Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darius Garland is drawing comparisons to another all-time Cavs point guard. Four-time All-Star Mark Price. Now, Price said, "I do see it. I really like his game." They come into the NBA so young now. All Darius has to do is stay, and he's going to be a star for a long time. Well, if anyone would know, Kevin, it would be him. Back to you.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Harden the pass to Embiid. Now the dish to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about it.
Allen, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Harden the pass to good from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Now Mitchell takes the 3. The rebound by Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now, here's Garland. He had 27 points last game. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Lock at 6. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid. Again, Mitchell missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
Now, here's Mitchell. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Harris. That shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Now, here's Okoro, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley with the block. They retain possession.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And he's good on the second. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
These are the defenders who are gearing up their game at the perfect time, coming away with the most blocks in the NBA since the All-Star break. Fourth, Joel Embiid, and, of course, Evan Mobley.
And having one of those guys clogging the lane has been like having a brick wall around the hoop. Terrific block numbers after the break.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Bounce pass from Garland. Mitchell left side. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Harris on the money from 12 feet away.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Harden against Garland. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Harden against Garland. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And, Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here's Garland. James Harden picking up that last basket. Allen, that's good.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Melton passes to Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Passes it to Mobley. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Embiid trying to break loose. Melton no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. The pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Free throw good, Garland. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And, boy, he's made the most of it.
Both free throws good from Garland. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid with a screen on Garland. Harden can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Harris. Mobley the pass to Garland. He feeds it to Allen. It's over Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
First one falls for him.
Well, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Allen drops them both. The 76ers leading. And here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And Tucker has it in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Okoro with it. Harris is there. Mobley lays it up off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Harrell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Garland against Harden. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Harden's got 8 points.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot, high post. Moves back up, and Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Harden surveying the D. Harrell a screen on Garland. Harden against Garland. Harden draws the double. Pass to Harrell. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 17-foot shot on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Harden against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Over Harrell. A nice shot by Mobley. He's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harrell setting the pick for Harden. Harden missing again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Okoro, guarded by Harris. Allen against Harrell. Here's the teardrop. And Garland with the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harrell a screen on Garland. Harden up top, guarded by Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, James Harden continues to be one of the most dominant offensive forces.
Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. No matter what city is on the front of his jersey, as long as Harden is on the back of it, you can expect the ball to go through the twine and for him to drop dimes too. He's clearly one of the best scorers of this generation by far.
First free throw is good.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Rubio the pass to Allen, and stolen by Harrell. Harden outside, passes it to Maxey. Harrell kicks to McDaniels, and there's the pass to Maxey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's LeVert. Rebound by the 76ers.
And already they've staked out who can catch that momentum.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Here's LeVert. They get it back. And it's Allen slamming it.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going.
defensive approach for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Free throw, good. Allen. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Harrell, a screen on Rubio. Milton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Harrell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Now here's LeVert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Milton. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Niang. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
5 on the clock. Allen, a screen on Harrell. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step, nation.
He's off on the first. Danny Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Good on the second free throw. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. Over Maxey. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just...
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now here's LeVert. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Cavaliers leading. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Also Garland out there. Mobley is out there with Green, and it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Milton with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's McDaniels from the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Green, the pass to Garland. Here's Mobley, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Cavaliers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And Philadelphia making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Free throw good. Mobley. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
2 on the clock. Here's Milton. And moat for him tonight. Finds Mitchell. And here is Mobley. And that one is off. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Milton kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. And the 76ers get it back. 5-4. To the middle. There's Garland. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Then for the 76ers, DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Now Harden. He's got 13. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And now the 76ers on the break. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
For 3, Harris. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Wade, right side to the paint. Here's that one to fall. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They want to keep it rolling here.
As it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Harris. Shoots over Okoro. Harris misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Mitchell looking it over. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Harris. And here's Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Harris. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easiness.
Passes it to Harden. Deep. And And they get it back. And they take the lead. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Garland. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. There's the pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Harden against Garland. Harden gets to Embiid. Inside. Here's Harris. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. Now, I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Embiid. Allen's shot is off.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Harden dishes to Embiid with the shot. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Now here's Melton. A 17-point game for him in the win against Dallas. There's Embiid. Second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Garland. And he can't hit the second. Cavaliers leading. Rubio outside. Allen outside. Pass to Osman. For the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Embiid sets the pick for Melton. The 76ers with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. Ripped away. Here is House. Puts it up from 15. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Osman, the pass to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. Over Maxey. And it's LeVert missing. Philadelphia's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they've done well early? Converting their trips to the free throw line. Not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. And it's LeVert missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Harden kicks to House. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Okoro. And the 76ers also making a change. Milton's checked in. Cleveland on defense. It's a 3-point game. Harrell a screen on Rubio. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
He throw good. Milton And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Both free throws good for Milton. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. He kicks to Green. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot. No good again that time. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Milton. Now here's Maxey. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Rubio with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Kicks to Mobley. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now, here's Maxey. 6-point game. Milton the pass to House. Here's Maxey. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Harrell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Maxey against LeVert. Mobley is screened. LeVert the pass to Mobley, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
That free throw, no good. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
He hits the second from the line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Maxey. He's coming off a 22-point game against Dallas.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Now, here's Rubio. Not a lot of room. Mobley. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Mobley's got 16.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
34 seconds left in the first half. Harrell against Mobley. Harrell kicks to Milton. Shoots over Rubio. A shot by Milton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he ends up missing both free throws. Now, Milton. The pass to Niang. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
You know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
You know, for Philadelphia, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Melton. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Garland finds Mobley. Down low, it's deflected. Harris against Mitchell. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Garland surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Now here is Harris. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here is Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Wade. Garland with it. Now defended by Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are the guys you want on the wing when your team needs a 3. In the second half of the season, they're the top small forwards in the NBA from beyond the arc. Tobias Harris third.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach. You got to get up into them. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the 3.
Free throw good. Garland. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. All free throws good from Garland. The 76ers leading by 4. Harden outside. Crops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 19 points.
Circus shots, creative shots, they're especially for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Here's Allen. James Harden picking up that last basket. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden outside. Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Embiid drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Now here's Embiid. 16 points for him. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And Harris wide open. He shoots. The 76ers with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Garland dishes to Wade. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. Harden draws the double. Passes to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
The pass to Wade from past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Harris's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro passes to Wade. There's Garland. No good off the back of the rim.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Harden can't hit. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Melton. Out to Wade. Pass to Okoro. There's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And the first one drops. And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Both free throws good from Garland. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over Mitchell. And the shot is long.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find the shot.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Harden. Mobley trying to free himself up.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
High post Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. Dishes it to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. To the middle. They need this one. Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mobley misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. House dishes to Tucker. Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Wade with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
5 to shoot. For the tie. The shot will not fall. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here is House. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. Axie's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now Milton. After Karis LeVert missed from long range. Harrell, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Rubio taking his time here. The Cavaliers with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Harrell down low. Wade is covering. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. Wade against Harrell. The shot's good. Harrell's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
House the pass to Milton. And it's Harrell at the elbow. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. George Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so here is Philadelphia. Harrell, a screen on Rubio. Shoots from 12. Harrell, that's good. 12 points for Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Passes it to Osman. Off target from outside.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Milton. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. The feed to Harrell. Clock at 4. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. LeVert against Maxey. Trying to get something going. It's good from Allen on the assist by LeVert. Allen's got 13.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Here's Milton. And Harrell slams it down hard.
Very few guys throw it down with as much force as Harrell does. That's a dynamic play above the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
LeVert kicks to Allen. Now the pass to Osman. Lined up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Now, here's Maxey. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. From outside, off the mark. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Osman kicks to LeVert. It's good from long range. LeVert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, he's getting smarter at reading these situations, guys. LeVert's basketball IQ and pick and rolls ascending.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top, leading by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. For 3, Harris. Offensive rebound. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Embiid with it. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the inside, Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Embiid.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
You'd like him to be better out there. A lot easier, too.
Now, here's Garland. Over Harris. Misses the baby hook. Philadelphia leading by 4. There's the dish to Harden. Driving the lane. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now LeVert. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Allen. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid for Philadelphia. They've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Harden. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Embiid, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 21 points for James Harden.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Allen outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Harden. Philadelphia leading by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the free throw drops for LeVert.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Maxey. Over Mitchell. They get it again, and the shot goes in from Embiid. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
Here's Garland. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Maxey against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
To the wing on the left. And they double up Embiid. Harden the pass to Tucker. Maxey against LeVert. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Again, Philadelphia.
Mid-range, not a problem for Harden.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. He misses the free throw.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
Okoro, he's checked in for LeVert. Second free throw, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Harrell, a screen on Garland. Harden feeds it to Harrell. Mobley with the block. Okoro with it. Harris is there. Okoro shot is off. The 76ers leading by 6. Now, here is Harden. He feeds it to Tucker. Harris, right side. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 20 points for Evan Mobley.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Timeout called the 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Inside. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Mitchell outside. A baseline J. Here's Allen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harrell's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Melton. Passes it to Harden. Down low. Here's Harrell. And Harrell is it in.
And, you know, for Harrell, it's just been one of those special nights. He's feeling the love and making it happen at the offensive end.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
McDaniels checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And Mitchell drops them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Melton against Mitchell. Melton passes to Harden. Yes! And the foul. Well, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Allen. And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Okoro with it, picked up by Harris. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Screen by McDaniel. Into the lane. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Melton against Garland. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Tucker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden finds Melton. McDaniels up top. Covered by Mobley. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Cleveland moving it around. And the pass to Osman. Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. McDaniels defending. Fires from 18. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 29 in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Harden outside. Teardrop shot. To the left side wing. Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
There you go. P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Mitchell against Melton. Puts it up from 12. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Harris. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. Melton passes to Harden. The tray. The shot. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. For 3, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
These are the moments Harden lives for. He's made for this. You know he wants to come up big here.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're trailing by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Melton. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Mitchell. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. Harden with it. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love, you know, being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Allie, take it away.
Well, DeJounte Murray's overcome a lot. Fell to the 29th pick in 2016 over concerns about his tough past. Then an ACL tear cost him his third season. Last year, in All-Star, he said, quote, "There's nothing like being respected, working hard, and being willing to learn. I'm from Seattle. We're built for this." Brian?
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And a chance here to check out some stats for Clint Capella.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
Now Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Capella. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Now here's Young. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Capella with a block. Pass to Murray. Puts it up from 15. Good as the jump shot falls.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox against Young. Murray passes to Herter. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Sabonis right side. Fox outside. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Sabonis can't hit. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Herter against Young. Pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And he really enjoys inside play. John Collins explosive there.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. Murray with it. Now Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Sacramento again missing.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Outside Murray. Over Herter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Young. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Man, good whistle there.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
And he drops the first.
Well, one thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
And Murray drops them both. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
That's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Capella in the high post. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous even by his standards.
First one falls for him.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Capella hits them both. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Capella finds Young. Over Fox. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Kings leading. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
The Kings have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Fox. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 8. The Hawks trailing. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Fox. Young from long range. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. So about Atlanta. Just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Sabonis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Here's Herder. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Young with it. Yep, count it. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And even against a defense that tries to push up, Trae Young will continue to be aggressive like that.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Murray against Herder. Murray passes to Collins. To the paint. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Six to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Free throw is good. Young. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And the basket is good. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Collins a screen. Up top, Young. He's covered by Fox. They get the rebound. Capella. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Sabonis against Capella. Fox for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Young finds Murray. Outside Hunter. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. Out to Fox. Takes a three. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Now it's time to glance at the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year guys have shot at the best from three-point land since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Murray. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
Looks like the game is slowing down for him. He's not rushing his shot quite as much. He's getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Collins with a screen on Herder. Young from long range. The rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Fox outside. Capella against Sabonis. Outside Herder. Picked by Sabonis. Herder with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline, Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings.
Big-time surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
The Kings making a switch here. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. Davis comes in for Barnes. Monk, he's checked in for Herder. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And Sabonis drops them both. The Hawks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young over Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that. So Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. And both free throws good for Young.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
It's Monk on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Picked by Holmes. Second chance effort. Okongwu with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Monk against Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young, plenty of space. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Well, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's Young with the 3. That shot, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Lyles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Griffin, he's checked in for Young. Here's Lyles, covered by Johnson. Tries again. Lyles' shot is good. And the Kings lead by 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bay. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Griffin against Mitchell. Johnson a screen on Monk. Bogdanovich down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Malik Monk picks one up.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
That one's off.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Good on the second one.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Now here's Holmes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Connects from downtown.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Pass to Holmes. Outside Mitchell. Holmes, a screen on Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. Rebound Atlanta. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Now here's Bay. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Davis, the pass to Mitchell. Over Griffin. Misses off the left iron. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The Hawks trailing. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Murray out there with Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
That one misses.
We got this.
He hits the second from the line. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Outside Murray. Back to Hunter. Pass to Griffin. Out to the wing. Murray for three. Monk grabs the miss.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Collins. There's the three. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Over Fox. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Now here's Griffin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. A 29-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Fox following the score by Atlanta. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Fox. Another three for Sacramento.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Hunter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From the right block, another one falls for Atlanta.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Now here's Fox. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Portland. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's stolen by Hunter. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Fox up top, defended by Griffin. Left side, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from Davis. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Trae Young in for Griffin. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Herter comes in for Monk. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Capella, screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Young against Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Fox. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Murray. That shot off. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. Murray passes to Herter. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Davis can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Young, the pass to Capella. The three. Young can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fox against Murray. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Lenz checked in for Sacramento. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. The Hawks in second, Sacramento third.
These have been 2 of the top offenses in the league as of late. Their confident shooting has been creating some really impressive point totals.
Outside Young. Back to Murray. Lets it fly. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's Fox. He's got 14. Tries it from the block. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
To the left wing. Young, the pass to Collins. Over Murray. Collins, no good. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Collins with the big block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. Hawks on D. They trail by 14. Here's Len. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Len's got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Young from long range hits the trifecta.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Mitchell. Cranked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen by Lynn. Pass to Murray. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Sacramento.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Young. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Right side Young takes a 13-footer. Young missing again. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Herder. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Hunter passes to Young. Mitchell against Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Herder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
And he makes the first.
And with Kevin Herder, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Kings also making a change. Holmes, he's checked in for Davis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Brent, with Kevin Herder, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
Now here's Capella. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Cleveland.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Pass to Lynn. Murray with it. Good D by Bay.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
There's Young with the 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Johnson. Bogdanovich against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Knocks down the triple.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Young against Mitchell. 1:27 left in the half. Here's Murray. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And for the Hawks, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Young. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 15.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Lynn, guarded by Capella. Outside Murray. Back to Lynn. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Bay. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Right side Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Fader on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pass to Young. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting. And this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one of them backing down as you would expect. You could tell both teams are giving these guys space to work.
And they're taking advantage of the opportunities. Well, let's talk about the first half. And the speed demon, De'Aaron Fox, has come out of the gate strong.
He's really on a roll, isn't he? Once a guy gets in rhythm, it can be hard to shake him out of it. We'll see what the defense has planned for him in the second half.
So far, it seems like they're just hoping he'll run out of steam. Not a great strategy if you ask anyone. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Sabonis with a screen on Young. Fox finds Sabonis. That one falls. Sabonis has got 13 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Three-pointer, Fox. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Herter. It's Herter on the wing. Now here's Sabonis. Defended by Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Shoots over Young. And it's Fox missing. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Collins with a screen on Herter. The drive by Murray. And rejected.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herder can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
Murray finds Fox. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Fox with the ball. 16 points for him. Picked by Sabonis. And Fox powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Young with it. Checked by Murray. 11 feet out. Young can't hit.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Murray's shot is good. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Right side Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 20 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Young against Fox. And here's Collins. Over Murray. Collins, no good. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Now here's Fox. Outside Herder. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Here's Herder. Hey, rejected by Capella. Barnes against Hunter. Pass to Young. Rebounded by Fox. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murray, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Over Hunter. That one off the back iron and out. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Capella. He's guarded by Sabonis. Capella, the pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got 4 rebounds now. Fox with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around and is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
The Kings leading. Pass to Sabonis. And he lobs it up top. And Fox powers it home.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. To the right side. Capella, screen on Herder. Steps back and fires. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Barnes, no good. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. Young from long range. He buries it from 3. Young's got 23 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Monk. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lyles a screen from about 19. The rebound by the Hawks. It's Griffin, high post. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Bay. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And the Kings shooting just 36% in the third. Now Mitchell. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Monk passes to Holmes. It's tipped.
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Murray with it. Give him 8. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Atlanta.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Well, the Kings shooting around 44%. Not bad. Mitchell against Murray. The jump hook. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Down low. Bay. And he dunks it down.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's Monk. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Inside. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Murray. Okongwu's gotten his first bucket of the night. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. And stolen by Murray. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Atlanta. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's Monk off the drive. On the wing, Mitchell. Holmes, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Mitchell against Griffin. Here's Bogdanovich. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Mitchell against Griffin. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Now here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Monk finds Mitchell. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Okoro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. The Kings making a switch here. Len's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Sacramento now. The lead is 2. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Lyles. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Davis with a rebound. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Lynn. Shoots over Bay. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead, up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Kings leading. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okoro at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Sabonis finds Herter. Offline with a 3. And for the Hawks, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Okoro. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Capella. And he hits it to tie the game. Capella's got 20 points.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Outside Herter. Fox against Young. Back to Herter. Pass to Fox. There's the screen by Lynn. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Barnes, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Herter following the score by Atlanta. Up top, Sabonis. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Barnes passes to Herter. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Bogdanovich with it. Now Herter defending. To the paint. Here's Okoro. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Capella. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timeout called. The Kings. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in for Lynn. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fox. to win the run. Offensive rebound. Back to Murray. Here's the three. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis in the post. Guarded by Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
Well, Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, a guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Sabonis drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
On offense, here are the Hawks. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Herter. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Sunday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Free throw is good. Young.
And the next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
And both free throws good for Young.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Kings have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Murray against Herter. Pass to Fox. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Fox has got 22.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Murray passes to Hunter, and that one drops. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Young against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Now here's Young. Capella screen on Fox. Young finds Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Fox outside. Back to Sabonis. Fox outside. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Young with the bucket.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Herter passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Pass to Collins. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Now here's Fox. Now here's Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Herder. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herder with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Capella screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Herder with it. Checked by Murray. Fox up top. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Capella. And that one's long. Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Young. Capella screen on Herder. Young against Herder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. The Kings shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Fox the pass to Davis. Murray from outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And Sacramento shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Herder passes to Fox. The 3 sinks the tray. Fox has got 25 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now he's just lighting him up.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Outside Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
And here's Herter to the inside. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Fox against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now Murray. And here's Hunter from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Murray passes to Fox. Murray, a screen on Collins. Collins against Fox. Shoots over Okongwu. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding a hole. So good at getting in there.
Outside Young. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Now here's Fox. From behind the arc. Murray, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got 39.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Fox against Young. Fox right side. Sabonis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Sabonis has got 12 points now in the quarter. Now Young. Hunter on the wing. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis.
Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're ahead by 6. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Collins passes to Hunter. Here's Okongwu. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Young drawing the double team. Now here's Hunter. Over Barnes. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And he's going for the lob. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Rejected by Sabonis. Outside Herter. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now just a one-point Atlanta lead.
That's a crucial basket, and Herter big time.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 41.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Young. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Fox the pass to Sabonis. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Barnes no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're on top by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Herder. Again, the miss by the Kings. And he commits the intentional. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Three-pointer, Fox. That shot missing. Bogdanovich with it. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And that was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers are now a factor in the East. Jared Allen says, we want people to know they're going to have a fight on their hands. Over the past few years, it's been like, oh, it's the Cavs, it's an off night. But now we want people to look at us and say, we need to bring our A game. Kevin, consider that mission accomplished.
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. And thanks for the report. It's an interesting time of the season. Some teams are getting ready for the playoffs, and other teams are thinking about offseason strategy, what they're going to do, and they're not going to play in the postseason. Two completely different lanes to go in.
Yeah, at this point, the decision has to be made. Are you going to go 1-2-3 Cancun, or are you going to make a run for the title? Are we going to get our squad lined up for next year? There's so many decisions right now, and now is the time to make it.
It's a lot more fun thinking about the playoffs, though, isn't it? You've been on both sides of that.
You don't do the 82 to not get the postseason. That's why you're playing all those games.
Well said. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Ivy is out there with Hayes. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Duran in at the 5. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Passes it to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Hayes. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Stewart. That one drops for him.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Outside Garland. He kicks to Allen. The pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Ivy passes to Duran. To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Hayes. 11 points for him in that last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Stewart a screen. Pass to Hayes. Stewart a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebound by the Pistons.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Hayes. Now Stewart, covered by Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
That's good from Okoro. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 3. And Hayes kicks to Stewart. Dishes it to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Duran the pass to Bogdanovich. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Mitchell. Last time out he had 44 points. Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62% to the wing right side. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Duren slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Garland. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pistons trail by 3. And here's Ivy. The pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot by Ivy, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Pistons trail by 3. Ivy dishes to Hayes. There's the lob to the hoop. And slam dunk by Ivy.
He's explosive. He's got great length. Ivy is who you want to target in the alley-oop game.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Allen. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. The Pistons leading. Now, here's Ivy. Over Mitchell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Garland surveying the D. Here's Mobley. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Hayes with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Ivy. His three-pointers off the mark.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Allen left side. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Tries again. He gets that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Outside, Bagley. And Hayes kicks to Bagley. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Here's Durham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durham's got 8.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Over Ivy. Got a piece of it.
Oh, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
Hayes, bounce pass. Bogdanovich inside. Covered by Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons. And he makes the first.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Osman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Inside. Here's Allen. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Joseph, the pass to Burks. Poked away, out to the right wing. Bagley against Wade. Bagley kicks to Bogdanovich. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers trailing. Now LeVert. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Pistons shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Joseph dishes to Wiseman. Back to Joseph from downtown. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Osman, the pass to Rubio. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. LeVert in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Burks against LeVert. Burks kicks to Bogdanovich. Bagley against Wade. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Pistons making a change here. Livers is checked in. Now, here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's LeVert missing. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Now, here's Joseph. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Kicks it to Burks. Shoots over LeVert. That one a little long.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Joseph looking around. And again, it's the Pistons missing. With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Passes it to Mobley. He dishes it to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeVert. Over Ivy. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pistons trail by 3. Loud pass to Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Now here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Wade sets the pick for Green. And it's Wade in the corner. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Livers. Wade is covering. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bagley kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Garland. Hayes, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And there's the pass to LeVert. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Ivy. Here's Livert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wade outside. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons trailing. And here's Ivy. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Passes to Duren. Shoots over LeVert. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 10.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's LeVert. Down low. Garland with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. The Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes, guarded by Garland. Out left to the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. 20 points for him last game against Atlanta.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Bogdanovich finds Hayes. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Garland. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Over Hayes. That's short off the rim.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. On the 3 off target. And it's Detroit's ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Hayes the pass to Ivy. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. He tries for 3. Green with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A 3-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
Now, here's Garland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Hayes. Looking to get back on track here. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Green. And a switcher also for Detroit. Joseph's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And here's a look at some numbers for him. And Joseph kicks to Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich passes to Stewart. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. And they're able to recover. Shots good by Duran.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bounce pass from Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Ivy. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. What a terrific move that was. Ivy's got 6.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Joseph against Garland. He kicks it to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by the Pistons.
Joseph down low, guarded by Garland. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen finds Garland. Over Ivy. Garland, no good.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Allen passes to Garland. Over Joseph. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro dishes to Garland. Joseph against Garland. Right side, Joseph. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Puts it up from 12. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ivy kicks to Joseph. Stewart up top. Joseph finds Stewart. Right side, Bogdanovich launches a 3, and it's Bogdanovich again missing. Well, Cleveland shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now, Okoro, 5 points in the game, and he trims the lead to single digits. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Joseph, the pass to Ivy. And here's Bogdanovich. From deep. Drops in the tray. Bogdanovich has got 11 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Okoro. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Detroit with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Joseph dishes to Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Garland. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Ivy passes to Stewart. The dish to Joseph. Now, here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Ivy's got 8.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Now, here's Ivy. Covered by Mitchell. A 3 ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Detroit Pistons.
They're leading because of the work on the offensive glass. Step one, grab the board. Step two, put it back in their face.
Yeah, some teams like to send everyone back on defense. They've taken the opposite approach.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You look at Detroit, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete. This front office has some tough decisions to make.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Bojan Bogdanovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. You've got Bojan Bogdanovic, Isaiah Stewart out there with Durham. Then it's Ivy, and it's Hayes in at the point guard position.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Durham. Dishes to Ivy. And he lobs it up, and Durham slams it in. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Here's Hayes after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Hayes the pass to Stewart. Back to Hayes. Now the pass to Ivy. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here is Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Allen surveying the D. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Ivy passes to Hayes. Kicks it to Ivy. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Garland. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Duran. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Stewart. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now here's Hayes. 8 points for him. Passes it to Wiseman. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stewart with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Ivy. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mitchell finds Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Right block shot. And he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Hayes the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. He's got 12.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Mobley. He kicks it to Okoro. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
High post Stewart. Back to Hayes. The pass to Stewart. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's the 3. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Okoro. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers with another miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And it's Livers missing. Cleveland has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mitchell outside. Wade a screen on Burks. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Pass delivers. Over Allen. And he overshot that one, missing. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now here's Allen. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Now, here's Burks. No points in the game yet for him. 6 on the shot clock. Delivers the pass it to Burks. Over Wade. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Rubio left side. Wade outside. Rubio outside. Allen with the screen for Rubio. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Bagley. Rubio against Burks. Shoots over Rubio. Burks can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. LeVert with it. Screen by Allen. LeVert with it. Picked up by Bagley. Allen's shot is off. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Livers. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Passes it to Bagley. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wade outside. Back to Rubio. On deep. The shot comes out, and it's Detroit the other way. Pass to Hayes. Floats one up, and it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's Rubio, covered by Hayes. Rubio right side. Wade outside. Allen with the screen for Wade. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Livers. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the pass to Hayes. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Green passes to Rubio. Wade, a screen on Burks. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Rubio.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. Corey Joseph's checked in for Detroit. Kicks to Wiseman. Back to Joseph. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Rubio. To the paint. Here's Osman. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Bagley with a screen on LeVert. Burks against LeVert to stop the drought. Here's Wiseman. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wiseman's got his first bucket of the night.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's LeVert. Right side Green. Rubio outside. 6 to shoot. Steps back and shoots. And that one hits back iron.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Joseph, the pass delivers. Here's Bagley. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now Rubio. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. LeVert against Bagley. LeVert kicks to Rubio. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons leading by 10. Burks the pass to Joseph. Now here's Wiseman. And here's Burks. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shoots over LeVert. Burks can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Osman, defended by Bagley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Pistons shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And Joseph kicks to Burks. Shoots over LeVert. Off the left rim and out.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Wade, a screen on Bagley. Here's Osman. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Joseph. Inside. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Then for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. And Hayes subbed in for Joseph. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side, Garland. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the Pistons with possession. Bogdanovich passes to Hayes. Pass to Bagley. And Hayes kicks to Bagley. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. It's over Garland. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Bagley.
And you just have to admire that aggressive nature of Bogdanovich. He's just itching to pull the trigger as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Now, here's Okoro. There's the dish to Allen. Sinks that one from the post.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Pistons leading by 10. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Offline with his 3.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Now, here's Ivy. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Takes it from 10. Outside, Bagley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 9. Pass to Mobley. He kicks it to Mitchell. From outside the arc, Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Ivy dishes to Hayes. Stolen by Garland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Garland with the screen for Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there to the paint, and Detroit with another turnover here. Here's Garland.
Hey, yo, get on Darius.
He dishes it to Mitchell. The three. Rebound by the Pistons. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Ivy. Here's Hayes. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Hayes. Kicks it to Ivy. Bogdanovich looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Ivy passes to Duren. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Mitchell. Detroit with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Ivy. Covered by Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Pistons keep it alive.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. The dish now to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. There's Garland. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. They shoot again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Duren.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, I was able to listen in on what Glenn Casey went over with his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Here's Ivy to the left wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside for Bagley. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Duran. They could use a bucket, and he lays it up and in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now, here's Okoro. Passes it to Mitchell. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
To the inside, Ivy. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Allen. He kicks to Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Here's Ivy. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Allen. Right side, Garland. And the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Bagley. Now, here's Ivy. He's covered closely.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And Hayes kicks to Ivy. Passes to Bogdanovich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Now the feed to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closely. The Cavaliers with another miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Durant. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bagley the screen. Bogdanovich inside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one. LeVert the pass to Garland. Kicks it to Allen. Back to Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Pistons trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Now here's Hayes, guarded by Garland. And here's Ivy. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. LeVert with it. Now Garland. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Ivy, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Allen finds Garland. The three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Now here's Ivy. The pass to Durant. To the right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 3 to shoot. And it's sent back by Allen. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Okoro. And here is Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Ivy. He feeds it to Hayes. Stolen by Garland. .40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Allen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Danny, a strong defensive effort both individually and team. Now, how comfortable are you at that end of the floor now, knowing that you can make things tough on the opposition?
Well, we want to make them take tough shots. We're not comfortable at any point defensively, but we got to continue to be active and be aggressive and get our hands on loose balls.
Been the mark of the Spurs for a long time, Danny. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, dramatic progression for point guard Darius Garland. A rough rookie season, but last year he became an all-star. He said it's just trusting the work that he puts in every day. And while his shooting is special, he said, quote, I'm an all-around point guard that gets my teammates involved. Brian?
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You look at the Cavaliers. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
4 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's Allen following the score by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's James. The rebound by Allen. Now Mitchell. Last game out, he had 44. Garland. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to James. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. Now, here is James. Count that bucket.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Mobley, a screen on Russell.
Hit me, I'm open.
Pass to Okoro. Down low. Here's Mobley. That one is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. Rejected by Allen. Here's Okoro, guarded by Russell. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Mobley, a screen on Russell. The floater. Garland, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, BA. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Back to Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mobley's got 8 for Los Angeles. They've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Allen against Davis. Pass to Russell. And the layup falls.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Now here's Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James outside. Pass to Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
That free throw good from Davis. And we talk a lot about momentum heading into the postseason. But then you see teams resting their players, willing to take a few losses, Smitty.
Well, B.A., the reason why is you have veteran stars who know how to win in the playoffs. Health tends to be your #1 concern for those guys. But for young upstarts, momentum can make the difference, especially in that first series.
And Mobley gets it to go.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
James outside. Pass to Russell. Launches it. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Davis, the pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And he makes both free throws. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Garland. Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt inside. James outside. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. The Lakers with a rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Now here's Mobley. 20 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
He was a shot-blocking nightmare out there. 4 blocks on the game and some alter shots as well.
Russell against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on James. The three from Okoro. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. And here's James. Over Okoro. And again, the Lakers no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Allen. Now Garland. And he hits it from 9 feet.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. Levert's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Here's Hachimura. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. James outside. And here's Schroeder outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Bamba. And he drops it in from the low post.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Osman, no good. Los Angeles is going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Schroeder. Back to James. Out to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Bamba. Schroeder with it. Now Rubio defending. Bamba misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Trailing by 4. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
That free throw misses.
Though he's not known to be a great shooter, Rubio gives you a lot of things. Versatility, size out of the backcourt, and he's a coach out there on the floor.
That one's no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 44% to start this ball game. Beasley misses. The Cavaliers shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Wade. Back to Osman. And stolen by Beasley. Now Hachimura. James outside. "16 feet out. No good off the back of the rim."
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Pass to LeVert. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot by Rubio, no good. Schroeder against Rubio. Outside Schroeder. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 8.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Beasley against LeVert. Here's Rubio. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. James outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
LeVert with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. James outside. Screen by Bamba. James outside. 6 to shoot. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
LeVert outside. Allen a screen. 13 feet out. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
James outside. He got it off in time. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
The Lakers in the lead. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Well, the Cavaliers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley down low, guarded by Russell. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Green. Mobley's got 12 points.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Beasley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Cavs trailing. Green, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Back to Green. Out left to the wing. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Russell against Garland. Outside Russell. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 9.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Davis. Here's Russell. And he lays it up and in. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Beasley. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Russell, count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Davis with a screen on Garland. The 3 from Russell. They get it back. Here's Davis.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Davis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Green from outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. The rebound by Allen.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Now here's Hachimura. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Russell. 17 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Okoro is checked in for Green. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's Garland. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Russell. He's got 6. Davis with it, picked up by Allen. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. They get it again. Pass to Reeves. Left side, Russell. Over Garland. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here's Mitchell. The baseline J. Here's Mobley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Schroeder. Here's the pick. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. With the teardrop and a missed layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Hachimura. Over Okoro. The Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Puts it up from 12. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Screen by Bamba. Pass to Reeves. And here's Schroeder outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Wade, covered by Bamba. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Looking to end the drought. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Osman on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. Wade misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Schroeder. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball. The Lakers, 3rd.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Outside Rubio. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. There's the triple. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rubio against Schroeder. Now here's Bamba. Defense right on him. A shot to stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bamba's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Rubio against Schroeder. Pass to Wade. Here's Okoro. Rubio with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
James outside. Fades and shoots. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeVert outside. Outside Rubio. He takes it in. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. LeVert outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Rubio. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Screen by Bamba. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 13. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Back to LeVert. They set the pick. Pass to Osman. Outside Rubio. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Lakers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Over Okoro. James can't get it to go. Well, Cleveland's shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against LeVert. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
What a soft touch on the floater. LeVert has a great sense for when to take his shot.
The Lakers trail. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And Kenny, were there any specific teams you looked forward to playing?
I mean, any team Shaq was on, because you had to be hyped for that, especially when you got Akeem when they go on head-to-head. I always look forward to that.
Yeah, you're lucky you had him, Kenny, because you were terrified to come down into the paint.
Not true. I wasn't terrified, just a little bit shaky.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Hate to say it, the 3-ball just isn't doing it for them. They have to try something different. More movement, screens, drive to the bucket, layups, points in the paint, something.
Yeah, a lot of that. I mean, I agree with all that. Maybe be more disciplined when it comes to shot selection. And maybe I should be more disciplined in not interrupting you.
That too.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Outside Russell, 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. Right side Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. The shot, good on the jump shot. Garland's got 7 points in the game. Los Angeles shooting just 34% so far in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one's good. James.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
From deep, Mitchell. That shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers get it back. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Mitchell into the lane. And too long on the shot. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Now here's Mitchell. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Mobley finds Garland. Rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Goes up on the baseline, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Okoro on the wing. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Mobley against Vanderbilt. To stop the drought. Mobley, no good.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Tries the spin move. Russell from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Russell. Garland with the ball. He has 7 from 15 feet away. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. Shot from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good for Cleveland. They've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on James. Here's Okoro over James. Out to Garland. Here's Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Reeves. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Green's checked in for Okoro. Beasley, pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Davis against Allen. Lets it go from the wing. Davis misses. The Cavs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Russell against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Garland for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3 from Mitchell, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here is James. He's got 16. And that one drops for him.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis with a screen on Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
And he drops the first. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
The Cavaliers leading. Right side Garland. Rebound Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. On target from range. Garland's got 10 points.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Tries to break his ice. In deep, Russell drops it in.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. And here's James. Pass to Beasley. The fader. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis, and it's Schroeder in for James. Cavaliers on D, leading by 5, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Hachimura outside. Beasley for 3. LeVert with a rebound. LeVert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Rubio against Schroeder. From 9 feet. Outside for LeVert. Over Russell. Misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Pure from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Catch and shoot. This is where Danny Green makes his money.
Here's Russell. Give him 8 points now from the low block. It's rebounded by Wade. Russell against LeVert. Pass to Green. Schroeder against Rubio. To the wing, right side. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Russell into the lane. Bamba, a screen on LeVert. Russell, cash money on the open jump shot. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Beasley, pass to Schroeder. Beasley outside. And they'll get another chance.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Osman on the wing. There's 1:54 left in the third. Rubio with the ball. Bamba covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, that's not a great foul. For Rubio's career, shoots well over 80% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Lakers trail. Inside, here's Hachimura, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's LeVert. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. Back to LeVert. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Bamba, a screen on LeVert. Beasley outside. Outside for Russell. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. LeVert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Rubio. Here's Wade. Here's Osman. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. Schroeder against Rubio. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's LeVert. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now Mitchell and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So both free throws good from Allen. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. James passes to Davis. Pass to Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
That one misses.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Schroeder. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
So difficult to stay in front of. Schroeder allowed to get all the way to the rim that time.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Schroeder. Now Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Outside Mitchell. Garland against Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
James outside. On the wing, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. James with the block. Outside Davis. To take the lead. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Mitchell, good.
I don't know what coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Left side Schroeder. Screen by James. Outside Vanderbilt to the middle. With the fadeaway. Releases. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Now here is James. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Davis. Schroeder with it. Guarded by Garland. That gives them the lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Cavs trailing. Now here's Mitchell. Shoots over Schroeder. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Schroeder against Garland. Shoots over Schroeder. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's James. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot from 12. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Free throw good. Schroeder. And both free throws good for Schroeder. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Mitchell with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No good on that one.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. And the second free throw is good.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
And here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
The 3 from Mitchell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Russell. Back to James. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Russell with the ball. For 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Levert's checked in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Wade. And here's Garland from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Takes one from 10 feet. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers shooting 40% so far in this one. LeVert goes against Hachimura. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 3. And here comes Cleveland. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They set the pick. Pass to Wade. Now Garland. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Garland. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Garland hits them both. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura outside. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on James. And it's Okoro penetrating. That one goes in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Now, here is James. Outside Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavs trailing. It's LeVert on the wing. The jump hook. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James double teamed. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Russell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Garland. Again, Garland missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. And missing everything.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Russell. James passes to Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Anthony, the chemistry between you and LeBron, how much of that is your skill set versus your connection as teammates?
We both respect each other. We know what we both can do on the floor on both ends, and when we get out and run and we run into our pick and roll, it's hard to guard. You know, he's able to shoot the ball if they go under. He's a monster attacking the basket. You know, I'm rolling or popping, and it kind of makes up the defense scheme, man. Anytime we're able to get into that action, it's unguardable.
It's unguardable, a combo anyone would love to have. Thanks, AD.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Anthony Davis.